Legends log in, boot up, lock in, let the chaos begin. Stage lights burning, hear the countdown roar. When the beat drops, we're kicking in the door. Hands up, feel the loaded screen fade. Heartbeat drumming like a boss raid blade. One shot run, no reset tonight. When the bass hits, we go live on sight. Game on, game on, locking on, locking on. It's the havoc deal again. Let the havoc begin. Lights, boxless, baits like seed, like scene. From the stealth first stream to the full core gene. Never lost with the life, with the red light run. To the minor report to the rocket sign. Level up your heart, let the bass take control. Chance of the cloud in the crystal gold. Turn the left and back with the loudest scream. Light on the wine, push it inside. Oh, that takes one, but the map take chaos.
Hey, hello everybody, how's it going? Here we are, we're gonna be doing some Starfield. Woo! Let's go Starfield.
Round 645.
Got land coming in with the
You're
Daily
absolute
Redemption.
legend
Woo!
and never stop
Let's
being
go.
amazing.
I'm just finishing up the self promo. It's just taking a little second here. Okay, so self promo is all looked after. Now, as you can see, we don't have the chat being flooded by what song is currently playing. I worked on that last night, so if we do need to sort of like go back and see what's like when a song was last played, just ask, because I am still in the middle of setting up another Twitch redemption that will allow you to say, hey, what's the current song, and it'll show up in chat, even though it's up here in the top left hand corner, but it's there just in case, say, like, you forget or it bugs out up there. It will go through a Twitch redemption. And I have a Discord server for like channel logs and everything. So I put one together for the music, like a channel for that, so all the music shows up in there. The VC is open for those who do wish to join in, and the Twitch side's being hit with ads. So let's switch on over to game layout. Been hit with AIDS. Woo. Okay. So, we're all good to go here. So we have to neutralize the Terran Enforcer. Initiate self-destruct. Yeah, I came in here to sort of like lock myself in.
Switching to a new target. Bring it on.
Because we had to heal up. Oh no, we died. Let me just
Resuming normal operation.
oh, okay. Ah, hold on, 52 times. Maybe I messed up the counter, and I don't remember switching it. When I did Skyrim last. Then again, we have died quite a few times here in the Terran Armada.
Superficial damage. I am reloading.
Definitely gonna have to upgrade the way these guns work, like modify a couple of them.
Seek to destroy. Do not accept your death.
He's like an elite guy. Yeah. We haven't really gotten too far. Up! You didn't miss that one.
Accept your death.
I don't want to. I don't want to.
Superficial damage.
Not gonna last much longer.
Taking damage. Taking damage. taking damage ammunition.
So Sarah's immortal, so she can't really die. We're just waiting for the health to go back up.
This is pointless. We can't be stopped.
Now, I don't know how many of you have looked at the schedule that I posted on the Discord, but there will be a new game being played later this week.
Damage to cranial processor.
Oh no, we died again. But there is a new song, so if
You cannot escape us.
yeah, I've been trying to avoid a lot of things on it. Okay, we may have to run through here.
Take much more of this. Or hit me.
Okay, there's another one down.
Prepare yourself for total
Okay,
destruction.
that's the elite guy. The weakling guy is over here somewhere. Yeah, like we have to get through there. Actually, all we have to do is initiate the self-destruct. Yeah, you're just waiting for Summer. I actually missed his stream yesterday, but I did manage to keep the watch streak. Oh, you want to throw a grenade? Oh, that was close. So we might, if we get our health to full, we might be able to run in there. I hope that button's in the room. That was almost death right there. Yeah, speedrunning does get frustrating,
Seek and
especially for like RNG games like that.
Noted.
Food.
Auxiliaries posture degrades with increased carry weight.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
I was eating. I was getting rid of some of it.
Free of staff.
What type of aiming was that? Must be stormtrooper.
All hostiles will be exterminated.
It didn't have to end like this.
Yes, it had done, doctors. We're living by the skin there, skinny.
Superficial damage.
Ah, he got me. He got me. He got me. No. Okay. And let's run. Hey, guess what?
Warning. Self-destruct
Logging plates amount and auxiliaries
All
reaction.
personnel must evacuate.
Where's the door? Where's the door? Oh, we did. Yep. We died. Okay. Run! I don't want to land up there.
Strength
Warning.
variable.
Ah, I tripped. I died. Don't even remember where the front door is. And there's the death. We burned in spectacular fire. We died again. Just me dying over and over again. Sword!
Some items in inventory marked
Prioritize what we're
irrelevant.
carrying. Sequence has been initiated.
Recommending disposal to
All
decrease carry
personnel
rates.
must evacuate.
Exterminating threat. Destroying hostile.
Ah! Ow! We went too fast. We hit a wall. All right. Right into the wall. Okay. One of these attempts we're gonna get.
Reminder. Run comparative analysis of Delta units and auxiliary.
Nope, not that one. Try again. But hey, this is part of the chaos.
Pushing forward. Suppress the hostile.
Recommending increasing resistance weight training auxiliary.
Sequence has been initiated. Please proceed to the nearest exit.
Nope. I know there is a door we used to get in there into here.
Logging weight amount and auxiliary reaction.
Sequence. Please evacuate to a minimum safe distance.
Suppress the hostile. Destroying hostile. Scanning.
Open fire!
Running extermination strategy. Engaging. Exterminating.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. All personnel.
Yay! We're free! And boom goes the ship.
Glad that's over with. Still time for tea.
This world's seen better
Only
days.
living organism
I wonder
in
if it's
current region.
always looked like this.
Mineral farm. What are you doing way over there? Oh. I'm curious about this. Interesting. I think that's new. I probably have to get an upgrade. Yeah, we're getting there.
Lady Lincario checked in 16
Hey,
times.
Lady
You're an
Lincario,
absolute
welcome
legend
in.
and never stop being
How you
amazing.
doing today? And let's go 16 times for a daily check-in. That's good. The VC is open if you want to join. And as you can see, we don't have the chat being spammed with what song's currently playing. I fixed that last night. I'll be playing Pragmata on Sunday. Probably because we're in cruise mode. And also we don't have anything in grav. We have to travel to a different solar system. They can't use cruise to get around there. Yeah, I've been working on quite a bit of things, basically mostly bot, but I do have the new song that I did share with you last night, Layla and Cario. If it does show up, hey, it's gonna be a really good one. Now, I do know I need to put more storage capacity on my main ship here. They'll do that after we deal with this incursion over here. They're not going to stand a chance. Because I got an autocannon that automatically going off. Okay. You win. Boom. Yeah, let's get over there. Yeah, okay. Sounds good. Okay, we're nearing our target.
Look alive!
Take out the shield. Okay, one down. Two down. Oh no, and we blew up. Yeah, we blew up. Yeah. We went boom. We're going to a closer location. Okay, yeah, that might be... It's definitely something to aim towards.
I'll see you on board. You can speak with our captain then.
Okay. So this is the first like escort mission we've had in a long time. Not sure if I can actually take people in my current ship.
Thanks a lot. So you're the captain, huh? Ready to give us a ride? Wow, that's a hell of a ship you have. Yeah, I have an eye for ships. I should have just been a mechanic. Would have kept me out of a lot of trouble. The thing is, we aren't who you think we are. Look, it was nice of you to try and help us, but the people I work for aren't nice people. We're as good as dead if we don't finish our delivery. So we're taking your ship, and you can't come with us.
Open fire!
Really? What were you hauling that's so important? Like it would be a fun little build to put together. Where's the ship? Okay. This is why I say I need to upgrade the capacity. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take some of these resources. And I'm just putting them onto my person so I can then take some stuff from there, from the wreckage. There we go. Okay. So what we're gonna do, we're sort of gonna avoid the incursion here. I do have a couple places I can go to drop stuff off, but probably the best place to go is over to the lodge on Alpha Centauri. But I want to make sure that I don't have any contraband on me. That's stolen, but that's not contraband. No contraband there. Okay, we're safe. Or at least should be safe. I don't think I've pissed off the United Colonies. Except for when I handed over money to the Crimson Fleet. So we'll go over to the lodge. It's a lot easier to just land over here. Because the lodge has a very unique
discovery reports have come in while we were away.
Very unique chest. In my room. Now we'll just drop off all this. It's like we're massively overweight here. We need the digipixel. Throwables. These. Why do I have 15 of those on me? I have no clue. That's actually a pretty nice looking axe. Plus it's a legendary, so. What? Oh yeah, I got it. Okay, so I am going to be modifying some of these. Actually, I should just, instead of carrying around 19 of these bad boys, because we got the one here, but then we have the one up here. Put that away as well. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, that. I'll have to figure out which one I actually want to like modify. Because like as you can see, we got time in another one. Okay, tactical magazine, fully automatic. Okay, that's a nice one, fully automatic. Okay, so this one's better than this one, so that away. Tactical magazine, this one's still better. Red dot armor piercing rounds, fully automatic. Fully automatic tactical magazine. Okay. So that one looks better than this one. That's like a mix. Red dot tactical magazine could be good if we put fully automatic on this one. Or at least look into it. So yeah, that one's definitely bet. So we got this one, that one. Armor piercing rounds, fully automatic. So we'd have to put tactical magazine on that one. Or red dot sight. Large magazine, fully automatic. Okay. This one we could definitely modify to make it work. So red dot, change out the stock, change the stock back to normal, and then put an extended magazine on it. Yeah, we'll put that one away. Okay, that one's unmodified, so we'll put that away. I think this is the only laser one we have. Except for this one. Okay, so we're not going to change out of the Predator suit, so We'll just put away stuff that we're not using. Okay, so the stuff that's weighing us down are the weapons. You do have all these. Put that away. It's just basically these ones here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually go in here, resources, because then I can just drop all these off into the razor leaf. If we come down here, there's a weapons one. Yeah, weapons. Okay, so this is the laser rifle. And that could work really good for what we're looking at here. But we also would have to get the magazine and battery mods up, do a lot of research. Because we haven't really done too much on the research side. Because we had to throw some stuff into the weapon engineering, all that. Which, hey, we do have a perk point for that. So I think it's under science. I think it'd be under science. Yeah, weapon engineering right there. So can basically all we have to do is just craft 5 mods. It's actually not that hard to do these challenges. Like, when you have to craft something, it's not that hard. Because
recommending
There's a huge
increasing
difference
resistance.
between being
there's one mod.
and carrying too much.
Here's 2 mods. Three mods. More mods. That should be 5 mods. Okay, well, should have worked. It might be because it's too far away. So what I can do is I can grab all the resources and then just throw them in the chest down there.
You go do what you have to do. I'll be okay.
Second there, I thought that was Aura, and like, she want. To grab all the resources. So we'll just stick it all in this, in the same room. I know it's gonna say we're fate.
Normally locked.
It's incredible.
It's stage magic.
Not stage magic. Just magic. Now I just throw all this into the storage crate. What I can do is when I go to my base, I'll grab a bunch of the resources from there and just load them into the razor leaf, come over here, drop them in, and just transfer them. Because we have a pretty good base for gathering resources and everything. Okay. Supposed to work. Like, it's not saying that, because this is supposed to be like the chests in Sanctuary are supposed not Sanctuary, the Lodge are supposed to be connected to everywhere. this storage crate has infinite storage. And Twitch is going to be hit with ads in 2 minutes. Weird.
Morale in the lodge has been measurably reduced.
Bosco, you're a moron.
Holmes waiting for time's passage. Lucky I noticed the pattern in one of those artifacts you pulled out. Here. Don't mind me. Tip your ear later.
Constellation has suffered losses before, although none.
And the odds are not here. Actually, there is
I think I got them.
doctor here. We can.
The majority of citizens here in New Atlantis count on Reliant Medical. I believe our reputation speaks for itself. Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you. So, what brings you in today? My goodness, you're in quite a state. You definitely need some assistance. All right, we'll clean things up and get you back out into the world. Just relax and take long, slow, deep breaths. This will be over soon. Ah! There you are. Right is rain.
Okay, it's over.
I've heard of experiments like this. It's possible you have alien DNA sequences in your genome. A standard gene therapy procedure can remap these altered sections of code. It's perfectly safe, assuming you're interested. Take care of yourself.
And out into New Atlantis we go. Okay. So let's see here.
In the silence of the night, we share our dreams.
Fast travel while carrying 2 mining strings. Okay, we're just gonna go over here to the lodge and we're gonna.
We're here. Perhaps we could
drop
spend
off
a bit
some-
of time relaxing rather than planning.
Drop off basically the excess weight and weapons. What I'll do is I'm probably not going to use the axe because we got the crucible blade. Put that one away. I'll put that away. And then we'll just stick the rest of those away. We have this one, so we don't see. This is a legendary. Use the same ammo type. Yeah, no, I want to have that. Yeah, so instigating deals double damage to targets with full health, last rate. Rain only applies a bleed effect to the target. Concussive, small chance to knock down targets. As soon as the redemption goes through. Part of it. Yeah. That's okay. There's no distracting. I have to go to the spaceport anyway. And that's where I have to build ships anyway. Where I can build ships from. Yeah.
You need something. I've got you.
I do have to put the little jingle to it. Okay, we'll go over here and we'll work on, do you want to build a spaceship?
Need some work done? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings.
Like
Sure,
to
how
view
about-
and modify my ships. Okay. So I don't really plan on flying the Frontier too much anymore, so let's modify it. Okay. So, based off the picture, let's start with, because it may not look exactly like it. Like, these ones are the most pointier out of the two. That's pretty pointy too. Yeah, does have limitations. Like I said, I'd have to have it in like sort of like the light form. So when it's like flying around, so go with, actually, if you're able to hop in VC, it might help, because then you can say which one you want between these two. Like the two brands. I'm doing good. How are you, Land? I'll just go with this one for now. Okay. So now we would need hub to connect to it. You're sitting in a Walmart parking lot. Okay, so it does ask for a lander.
Hello.
Hello.
Heyo.
Okay, where's the landers? In here somewhere. There. Yeah, so it might be a little tricky to design something along that line with the limitations in the game.
It did look like that, and I'm like, maybe it might be too complex. Can you do the one from the games instead? Which is a simpler design. Let me see if I can find a good image from the internet. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty. Let's see, images. Suppose this is as good as any. Oh, I don't know. Might be too small. I see it's smaller. 250, 217, 250, 258. Ugh. what you're trying to design is more of a space station than an actual spaceship.
Yeah. I won't say I would have loved for them to allow us to build a space station as like a base.
Because I see it, because the way that my theming is to me the Comet Observatory is not just a space station, but it's a home. I like to think of it as my own floating castle, in a way.
Yeah.
I like to think of it as a floating castle, but it also is a starship, but it sort of transforms itself as it does that, and as it sort of stops, it sort of unfolds itself in a way. So it's really strange. I'm trying to find a good image. I'm sure loads of people have. Oh my god, someone's actually made it in Minecraft as well. I'm actually tempted.
Yeah.
It's a decent image. Plenty of image. Oh, okay, cartoon. I guess you could depict that from there. Let me DM that to you.
Lan saying hello.
Hi, Lan. How we doing?
Don't know if you've seen these
I'll be
ones.
sorting out. I'll be sorting out Skyrim in the next. What time is it? 4:30. About an hour and a half.
Let's see here.
I don't even remember what it looks like in the movie though. Hello?
Hello? Ty.
Hi, Ty.
They have their mic muted. In 19. Yeah. Yeah, they have their mic muted.
Yeah.
Yeah, like most of the stuff in the gate, like in Starfield, is quite blocky. So it might be tricky.
Yeah, I don't know if you can potentially build the simpler version, the game variant. I mean, hell, if I even get like an image of the Comet Observatory as like in the middle of the cutscene, I could probably get that. That's even simpler. Literally, everything gets folded away, and all you see is the big main parts, the top and the bottom. And all you see is like basically what I call the cones, the top and the bottom, and it basically just has the central bit, and then everything folds away into the middle. How do I do this?
It's like, I can't talk for some reason. I'm like, you're muted. It's like, it wouldn't let me unmute.
Oh, have you put the permissions on push to talk for everyone?
So the permissions allow people to connect, allow people to talk.
Can you unmute yourself? Does it not let you unmute? Manage channel, manage permissions, invite, speak. Yeah, that does it. Priority speaker. No, I'm gonna put that into middle and see what that does. Oh, it says mute members. Right, okay, let's untick that. Let's unX that. Yeah. Yeah, let me do that. Let me do that. Unmute yourself there, Si, if you can. It said mute members. No. Deafen members, move members. Don't know what. We had this problem the other day, actually. Not in this server, but let me undo that. Save changes. Try it now. Right, let's add that one to save changes there. Try now.
Yeah.
I'm trying to sort out the permissions. I don't know why it does that. Hang on, is it the category? Let me have a look at the category settings. Might have something to do with category settings. Unless they're just not changed at all.
Yeah, they're not changed.
No, they're
it's
unchanged.
just
They're unchanged.
just this one.
Interesting. View channel, connect, yes, speak, yes. And it's not on push to talk, because I'm not seeing push to talk here. Bypass slow mode, no. Events, activity. Yeah, I don't know what setting that is. That is so dumb. It's allowing you to, well, it should allow you to speak. For some reason, it's not. Connect, speak, soundboard. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I really have no idea. I can't see a permission set that says push to talk. Oh, you can unmute.
Oh, wait.
Unmute.
There we go. Okay, there we go. Now I can mute. What the heck?
What I did is
Sorry,
I added Ty Swift as having their own permissions in there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What permission did you
yeah.
change? Well, because he was already there. I saw him there in the permissions. But like, what did you change to actually? Oh, use voice activity. That's what that permission is. And use voice activity.
Okay.
Let's put that into base. Okay,
Yeah,
let me.
I just changed that.
Let me take Ty off again and see what that does. Yes. Right. Let's see. Use voice activity. Right. Can you mute now? Can you unmute? Just test it. Mute and unmute. Unless it just put Ty back to mute.
He's on mute.
What the hell? I literally changed the settings saying use voice active. Yeah, I'm gonna put that to tick. Okay. Can you unmute now?
Okay, now I can unmute.
That has to be ticked.
Okay.
That permission, use voice activity, has to be ticked. Otherwise, it does not work.
That's
Weird.
kind of weird.
That actually makes sense because I now know why it automatically mutes people. So with that in mind, I have to change the settings in another server I'm in, which we also had that problem. So okay.
Oh, great.
Don't worry, it's not my server, it's someone else's, but I have permissions to set up.
Okay. Anyway, what's up, guys? The name's Tiger. How are y'all doing today?
We're trying to build a spaceship.
Are you playing Star Fox?
Starfield.
No, Starfield.
I know. I was just trying to make a joke. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Sorry for the technical difficulties there. I couldn't talk for some reason, but now I can.
Because we had to sort out permissions.
That's okay. Yeah, like Lady Linkario's wanting the observatory from Super Mario Odyssey. Not Odyssey, Galaxy. But Starfield is blocky to start. Yeah, I can build an R-Wing.
But I'm glad to be here, guys. Yeah. So, hey, Linkario, I got news for you.
What's up?
The Twilight Princess PC port. It's not out yet publicly, but it's already being released privately to some people. But
I'm in a server that literally, unless you're thinking of the same, unless it's the same PC port you're talking about, I'm actually in a Discord server that does give me access, or at least not give me access to play it, but at least gives me access to like development, like information stuff.
Yeah.
Like
because I've already
essentially, because if it's Courage Reborn, then I'm in that Discord server. If not, then it might be another one. I did hear that Twilight Princess is getting 2 PC ports, a recon, a decomp, a recomp and a decomp. I think the Linifaddomara, or whatever it's called, a Courage Reborn essentially, is a decomp. But I think at some point in time they're going to make a recomp.
Okay, yeah.
It's definitely the one I'm in. I don't know which one you're talking about.
I'm not sure which one it is, but you know this, that.
Well, that's all I heard. I didn't hear a word of that. I didn't hear a word of that. All I heard was what? I heard you yawning and everything was just mumbled, so.
Yeah, sorry. I just woke up, so bear with me for a minute. It's still early for me, so.
6 hours behind. It's 10:30 for you, I guess. 9:30,
Yeah,
10:30.
10:30. It's 10:30.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just woke up, so bear with me. It still might be. I didn't really sleep until like 5 or 6 last night, so. Also, I think I've turned into you, by the way. Just saying. I'd be pulling all nighters now. Low key. But yeah.
Color parts of the spaceship, Hawk.
Pardon?
Can you recolor parts of the spaceship as well? Or
Yes.
Just build it.
No, I can recolor it. I will. Just making sure it's at least flyable. Start. Then we need a lander. Okay, so that's at least flyable. Because it just said missing a shield, missing weapons, but those aren't necessary for it to be able to fly. So we got D-class there, that doesn't matter. Okay, so like there are some structural things that I can throw on to sort of like make it look certain ways. Okay, so for like the spires, I would have to use like probably a Nova cowling.
That's some very loud yawning there, Ty.
So like we got the Nova cowlings for like the little spire peaks. Looks like we'd need at least 2 of them because one of them would be the cockpit. Okay, so what we'll do is we're just gonna move that over there, and we'll look after building over here.
Yeah. I hope you all have a great day. I keep yawning. Oh my god. I was trying to say is I hope y'all having a great day.
Go back to bed, Ty. You sound exhausted. Get some tea or coffee or hot chocolate even. Wake up.
Okay. We'll take this.
Get a caffeinated drink.
Okay, I just woke up.
That's what I mean. Like, wake up and then smell the coffee.
I don't drink coffee, mate.
Okay, so we got
tea, hot chocolate, anything caffeinated.
that. No, like I don't have to fly the ship.
Even an energy drink, but they're really bad for you.
Don't have an energy drink. I mean, I have a Gatorade, but I'm not. I doubt that's gonna hold really that much.
Okay, so we got.
Look, I was up late. Okay, I was up really late.
Well, so am I. I managed to wake up about 12 o'clock today.
Today I will
go to bed till like 5 in the morning, so I got at least 7
Same
hours
here.
sleep.
I mean, same here. I went to sleep at around 5 o'clock. So, like, I'm starting to pull you now. Just so you know, I feel like
What?
like an all-nighter.
So we'll put.
It's not an all-nighter. An all-nighter I would consider like go to bed like 8, 9 o'clock in the morning. Not quite that. But
Put the docker there.
very rarely I do those, but I normally stay up easily like 3 in the morning.
Take
That's
these.
what we get when we have to deal with time zones. I have to stay up late.
Well,
I have
yeah.
to stay up late. You're 6 hours behind me, so.
Well, yeah, but the issue is it's hard for me to sleep at night nowadays. So the reason that's kind of why, if you've noticed, I've been getting up a lot later. Is because I've been sleeping really late.
Take this. Oh. Put that there.
Yeah. But I really wanted to speak to y'all because I got no one else to speak to anymore. Even if it's just for a few minutes.
Somehow this is flyable.
It looks like a bird.
Is it a bird? It's a plane.
It looks like a bird. It looks like a bird.
It's a spaceship.
Is it a bird? Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's a spaceship. Or rather, it's a space bird.
A spaceship is a more advanced aeroplane, to be fair. Because what it is, you're in space.
But like, I'm surprised that this is flyable.
Are there rules to how if something is flyable or not?
Yeah, so the cockpit has to be connected to the docker. You have to have a top docker on the outside edge. How is this possible? This is taller than where the Docker is, but it's still working in that same spot. Okay, I could build the Millennium Falcon if I wanted. But like, how is this flyable?
Yeah, good
I
question.
don't quite know what that looks like, other than a plane.
All right, everyone, I'm gonna head out. I need to probably get up more because I know I'm yawning a lot. But I just joined this PC when I got up, so.
You joined a CC almost immediately after I after I entered.
I mean, I just saw both.
I could move this
I saw both of y'all join the VC and notified me.
here and then
I've been live for about an hour and a half.
here.
Yeah, I didn't see it. It's just because I happened to had to wake up probably at the same time. Or you just happened to come in before I did.
No, I came in because Hawk's building a requested spaceship for me, so.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm just, I was bored. Well, I just got a bit like, y'all were the only ones in VC, so I just had that happen here. Also,
let's
having
look
a lot
at
of time
the
space.
structural stuff.
But I still love talking to you. Because I was playing a bit of Ocarina of Time last night. I feel weird playing it on the Switch version though, the NSO. Because like, I'm so used to doing randomizers and stuff now that I'm not even used to playing the game regularly now.
Yeah.
It's really, like, I don't know why, but that just feels very weird to me now. Like, I don't know if it's, I don't know.
Stick.
I don't know if it's because I've done so many randos that it feels weird to be playing the base game again, or if it's just because I only played Ocarina of Time only a few times.
I've played it so many times. I mean, when I played vanilla, I played it a handful of times, but for the most part, I've just played more randomizers than anything else.
Yeah, I was just saying, I think I played more randos than the base game. Like, I think I only did the base game like 2-3 times.
I am sort of limited with parts at the current station I'm at. But since I can travel to another station, I can go and do that. Where I have a bit more parts to mess around with.
Alright, I think of it
to Bessel.
Hey, sayonara.
Thanks for coming.
See you later, Ty.
Get some rest.
Thanks for coming. Nice to see you. Always a pleasure.
You too.
That's a thing that my cousin Sean, got from his father actually.
Yeah.
And every time that we have people leaving, it said like, it was nice to see you. Thanks for coming. Always a pleasure. Always. And every time like me and Sean know that it took me a while to actually remember that whole phrase all in one, and I'm like, I know it off by heart now. So what's going on now then? Are you building the bottom half or the top half?
Well, I have to sort of build in like a flying orientation.
Which is fair. I mean, lay that picture down sideways and you can see it there. But those 3 prongs seem like they could be the back end rather than front.
Well, I can flip them around.
Yeah, because it seems like you can fly it like a fork, I guess. like a backwards fork. Like you got skinny at the front and big at the back. And being a cone, that's sort of like how it would fly, I think.
Oh, these ones I can't. These ones I can. If I was going to do, say, a bigger cone, I'd have to go get something. Like, it sort of flattens it out. Like these ones are a bit smaller, saves on space. But these ones you can use in front and back. Yeah, like there's not very many parts that I've actually like messed around with. And like I don't even have full access to every single part at my current level.
All right.
Like it is a bit tricky to make some rounded parts when you don't have very many rounded parts.
I can always give you a picture of a Minecraft one I found, which you could technically use as a reference. Your spaceship can't have rings, can it? Because that's kind of what it's based off of with the ring system.
Well, most of the accessible stuff, it like I'd have to use something like this for the ring, but you're only limited to like maybe like a 3 or 4 block piece. Yeah, about four blocks. Actually, more like 3 habs height for a ring. I could make a starfighter, like an X-wing out of those, like a Star Wars one. Like I think all the parts become available once you hit, I think around level 95. All ship parts are unlocked for the player at level 60.
What is going on with your internet, mate? You keep roboting out.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Every time you try to, it's really hard because I tried to hear what you're saying, but then Discord just robots you out.
Weird.
Constantly keep doing it. I don't know why it's doing it. And yet stream's fine. It's weird. I know, right?
Yeah, it might be because it's trying to use the mic on both spots. Here, let me try something, see if it fixes the mic.
Ferret. I have a ferret came up to my room. Hi, gorgeous. My beautiful girl. And you pretty girl. Wow. Just cuddled my ferret for a sec.
Sounds good. Okay, I'll be right back.
Right.
Passion burning deep inside, love that cannot be denied, happiness that fills the air. Together we make the perfect pair. With fashion, love, and happiness, we'll always be free. Passion, love, happiness, it's all we need. Together we'll conquer any deed. Our hearts beat as one in perfect synchrony. With passion, love, and happiness, we'll always be free.
Hello? I can hear you.
Stream. There we go. Okay. So what I did is I took the mic, threw it through my audio mixer, and had a cable that went to both Discord and the stream. So hopefully that fixes it.
There is a slight like hint at roboting a little bit. It wasn't as bad as it was before, though. To be fair, I can definitely understand you now, but before, like, you're trying to say a whole sentence, and, like, it robots you out. It sort of pauses your speech and then sort of catches up, and I'm like, you're speaking, like that sort of thing, and I'm like, Discord or internet. I don't know. Sometimes it could be either or both. It very much varies.
Yeah.
Interesting setup there. I suppose this will occupy you for quite some time, wouldn't it?
Exactly. That's why it's a redemption. Like, just for my ship, it took me, I think, almost 4 hours of messing around. That could help with the. Oh, I hear the robot.
Whoa, what happened there? Jesus. That was full-on robot there just now. Jeez. Out of nowhere. Jeez. I don't even know what happened there.
I don't even know what happened in there.
Oh my god, what is going on? I can't even tell what it is. Like, could be... Wait. Hang on. VC says Ty Swift was here? What? What is that? Seriously, what's Discord doing? What is Discord doing? Ty Swift was here. Okay, this is new. Oh my god. Is Discord really like that buggy?
Where are you seeing that?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there.
move that. That. Like that, that could hide the landers.
Yeah, it's really diminished. That's really bad.
The Discord?
I don't know what's. Yeah, that's just all of a sudden taking a nosedive.
Oh no.
I don't know what's happened there.
I'll just
It's
put
even
it back
harder
to.
to hear you now.
I'll just put it back
Yeah,
to
there we
normal.
go. That's better. Yeah, that's better. That's better. I just couldn't hear you there for a moment. I'm like, what? It worked and then it didn't work. And I'm like, immediate regret. Oh god.
Yeah, you might have to possibly say okay. Because might be a little tricky to make the observatory.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, you can always go with Land's Choice and R-Wing. That might be easier. Speaking of, did you like? Actually, I don't know if Land. Did you see the Mario Galaxy movie? I don't want to say. I don't want to say too much because I know. I don't know if Land's seen it or not. I don't know if Land's still here. You lurking, Land? I don't want to end up spurting out some minor spoilers, just in case Land hasn't seen it.
So, just sort of looking into some stuff. What people have done for the Starship Observatory for Starfield is they made their base look like it.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense rather than a spaceship, because that thing's not for any like short flight. That's made to like cross almost galaxies worth, like universe, like yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Zelda, come here, Papa. No, ignoring your mum. Bloody ferret. Are you looking up some guides or things like that, or?
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sort of like scrap some of these parts here.
I mean, hell, you could make an R-Wing. I'm gonna go with Land's Choice and go with an R-Wing.
R-Wing? Okay.
I don't know if the Galaxy, movie differs slightly. It may do. I think it does. As far as I saw from the film. I don't want to give too much away, of course. It might not be too different, but
I've seen people build an X-wing, because in our X-wing, okay, so the R-wing, it would look very similar to my Razor Leaf.
it's very teal.
No,
Black
like
and teal.
design wise.
Yeah, I can see that. That's. So you can actually not just design ships, you can design space stations as well, bases?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh. Oh, is there another spaceship I could recommend then?
Okay, here.
I mean,
give
other
me...
than the R-Wings.
Well,
hang on, isn't there like a mothership in the games of Star Fox? I forget what it's called. It's not happen. It doesn't have to be happen to be called the Star Fox, did it? The big mothership thing. I think there's a mothership. Lilat or something. I don't know. I think Lilat is the system's name.
I might be able to. So I might be able to make the N64 Star Fox one.
Actually, could you make the dolphin?
The dolphin?
Potentially. Yeah, Pikmin. I think it's called the SS Dolphin. Very tiny little ship, but... I don't know. There's a few suggestions there. Build whatever you think is going to be the easiest, I guess.
That's pretty straightforward. Okay, so... Edge. I may have to go to a certain space station to have all the parts for it. There is actually a starship in Starfield called the Dolphin.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, I think. Here's the Dualahan. I think the Dolphin was from a Nova Galactic. Which honestly, if I was going to build like one like that, I'd probably have to go off of one of those. But if I do the N64 Star Fox R-Wing, it wouldn't be too hard. Okay. It's like I have a lot more parts to work off of here. Okay, so let's. So we're going to start with this. Then we're going to go into Ab. Go at the workshop. To go to cockpit. And I'm thinking we'd go with maybe one of these Viking ones. Go there. Now we're gonna grab the Docker. We're gonna I like using this one. We're gonna stick it underneath there. We do need the lander, like the gears. We're going to put one there. And one... Actually, no, we'll go with the ones that have the sides. That way we can build off of it as well. But we can move these back. So now we're going to need... We're gonna have to have a reactor, so we'll go all the way to the bottom. And then a grav drive. We'll move the reactor forward, so we'll put the grav drive there. So it has like that little open spot there. And now we're gonna go into structural. I think it's from Viking. I don't have Viking. Oh, yeah, that will work. That there. Okay, now That could work. 2. Duplicate that on that side. Okay, so now like not all parts are available at every single station. Sometimes you have to go to a specific station to get the other parts. We'll go with this. Okay.
Chasing horizons, we won't hold back. With every heartbeat, we're on the right track. Electric pulses, we soar to the sky. Together unstoppable.
Okay, so
Let our spirits fly. This moment,
let's just we're gonna move that forwards because we're gonna move this down. Right. There. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hide the engine sort of like back here. Normally the Star Fox, it's built off of like where that is. So we'll go. We're gonna need quite a few engines to. Build this out. So that's the max amount of engines I'm allowed to have. If I put that on, Okay. Now I have to put a... So I have to find some fuel tanks that will work. Actually, you know what I can do? Just grab all this. We're gonna shift it over. And I can grab this. That. Okay, we'll find a spot to say hide these. Or I can go with a smaller one and sort of hide them inside there. So let's just look at the reactors. It's a smaller level C. That could work. Small C. Okay, the smallest is B. So what I could do is I could take these engines, take that, and take that. Take these. And just sort of hide them away in there. So too few landing gears. What I can do. Grab all this. We're going to move it forwards. I'm going to move these. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put a landing gear there. There's that. Actually, no, I could put storage in there. We're gonna have to sort of replicate this. Yeah. Replicate that on this side. That attaches. Yeah, that doesn't have side parts, so. There's that. So we got that. That there. That there. And cargo. That there. Nah.
I'll need to BRB, grab dinner.
That's good. Okay. Then again, I can always grab these, slide them back. They can attach off of the dockers. That could work. Right. Okay, so what we'll do is this. Just missing a fuel tank. We can use fuel tanks as here. So missing a shield, missing weapon assignments. Okay. So, and okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna move these off because we don't want these to get colored. Actually, these ones we're gonna have to color because they're supposed to be like the connectors, so they're supposed to be black. Wings are blue, while the body is supposed to be a silver color. So we'll go something like that. But then we have to make like the outer wings. So structural. Just so we can
I'm back.
Colored. Welcome back. Okay, nope, those won't work. Might just have to use parts like this. In conjunction with some other parts. Okay, so we're gonna move these over. Okay, now we just have to put a shield on. And some weapons. Now, what we'll do is put those, they're there. And then go back into structural because I'm going to put in a couple of the weapon mounts to convert the front part. Okay. There's the R-Wing.
Let's have. Oh, I need to refresh the thing. I'm on stream. Thank you, mate. Owing. Ooh.
Yeah. What I can do to is I can.
Oh god. Oh yeah, no, I can see it. I can see it now. As you turned it around, and I can see it.
I think I can possibly might be able to have a bigger engine.
Oh, do you reckon that one?
Yeah, that's still flyable.
You know what? I'd say that's good.
There, that way. Okay.
That should make our ship a bit more versatile.
Let's see how it handles.
It looks huge. The whole point of it being small is it's very agile.
It definitely moves. Like what I could do is just move the smaller engines underneath the bigger one. It's just all in one spot.
Yeah, leave the middle one there, but have the two sort of inner ones.
Yeah, and this is another part of the update. We're still traveling through space.
Need to head up for it. Well, hey lad, we've made the Wing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Comet Observatory didn't work out so well, so we made your suggestion there.
Yeah, we'll go back over here and
Doesn't look like
fix-
much, but we
fix
should
those.
certainly take a look around.
Yeah, because then that's there. I know there's supposed to be a way to rename the ship. Okay. There it is.
So when it's like R-wing, is it actually spelled with A-R-wing, or is
Yeah.
it just the letter R-wing?
AR wing.
It's A-wing, A-R-wing, A-R-wing, yeah. Star Fox or Fox? Yeah, Star Fox.
It didn't do it.
It didn't save.
Nope. There it is.
Did it save it?
Yep.
It did.
Yeah, so I'm allowed to have up to 10 ships.
Yeah.
So, like, this is my ship. That's the one you requested. Then that's one I stole. It's one you're not supposed to actually.
It's a pirates. It's a pirates.
It is. It's the Crimson Fleet ship. Technically, you're not supposed to get it. But I stole it. Yeah.
Can you modify it?
I'm gonna.
Can you modify the pirate ship?
Yeah, I
Or
can.
do you not do anything with it?
I can modify
You
the
just don't
pirate.
want to mess with it.
Well, because it's a vanilla ship. Like, honestly, they should have made this game multiplayer. I got away. Gonna see if I can loot it for health packs. There's one planet where I can do that a lot on. Because ships and everything come in abundance. Like, here it comes again. I'm not going for it that time. Yeah, the one problem with having a big ship and having the landing, like to get on the ship right at the very back, very hard. So I might actually modify this one so I can have the dock, like this part pop out the side. My original ship design had it going out the back, but I had to run around the whole entire thing all the time, so I'm like, yeah, no, let's refine it. Okay. Okay, we need this one. Right, that comes out the side. Okay. You could just make it look all like structural. Then again, we still have to add in there too. We don't actually have to go with the massive one. So all we have to do is go with a 1x1. Then that way it's not as big, but still compact enough. Because we have to have a docker on there, but the docker can't be on the cockpit. don't. Yeah, it can't be attached to there. So that can't be attached to the cockpit. You have to have a hab to fit it onto.
Hello, stranger. I am offering food and company if you are interested. Join me on my ship. Hello, stranger. I am offering food and company.
Mama Murphy?
If you are interested. Join me on my ship. Hello, stranger. I am offering food and company if you are interested. Join me on my ship. Hello, stranger. I am offering food and company if you are interested.
Where is
Join
she?
me on my ship. Hello, stranger. I am... offering food and company if you are interested. Join me on my ship. Hello, stranger. I am offering food and company if you are
Quest is
interested.
over there.
Join me on my ship. Hello, stranger. I am offering food and company if you are interested. Join me on my ship. Hello, stranger. I am offering food and company if you are interested.
I think something happened on her ship.
Hello. I am glad you stopped by. I was beginning to think that you were afraid. Likewise, it feels good to have you here. I can see your eyes wandering about my ship. I extend my apologies for the state of it. I regret that it has fallen into disrepair as of late. It has been years since I have landed anywhere. Years and years. I need only your company.
Looking at the state of her ship, it's a little creepy.
You accused me of joking.
It's creepy.
Are you okay? Yeah.
How do you feel in your body? Do you feel alive? I am envious. I would like to inhabit a body like yours. My current body. I can feel it deteriorating. I feel my skin about to split, my teeth about to burst. I can feel itching behind my eyes. So itchy. But your body seems like it would not be.
Creepy. I have a feeling there's like a parasite or something on here.
Excuse me. Just hungry, excited to eat. Now that I have gotten to know you better, I think it is time to eat. Yes, I apologize for the delay. You must be hungry. The food has been set out for you. Please, help yourself.
Some items
God's
in inventory
sake.
marked
Drop some of that rubbish
irrelevant.
already.
Recommending disposal to decrease carry weight.
Food with a question mark.
Food?
Go on. Eat.
Should I eat it?
Up to you.
Impossible. No one has reacted like that before. Impossible. This should not be happening.
Okay, YouTube, stop recommending me
talking
stupid
to
videos.
me.
I need
You
to
are
get
no
on
longer
with,
welcome here.
live streaming myself.
I want you out of
Open
my
up all
ship
programs.
immediately. Leave
Well,
immediately.
yeah,
Leave.
Actually, what?
Firefight! Why is she carrying a human foot? Okay, so something is wrong with me. I'm old, but these aren't just normal aches and pains. Something is inside me. I know it. I shouldn't have eaten that visitor's food. It went bad or something was wrong with it. Must have infested with parasites because I've never felt like this before. Like I'm losing control of my own body. I want to land and get help, but I can't. It's like my body isn't listening to my brain, or maybe it's the other way around. Nothing feels normal, and these headaches, nothing is helping. What the hell is wrong with me? And the itching, I'm about ready to rip my skin off my bones. Good God, we're so itchy.
Doesn't sound good.
I ate the food.
You ate the food? Oh no.
I ate the food.
Good luck. And you discovered that after you ate the food, right?
Well, because she's carrying it. She was carrying it, so.
Is that the woman on the floor that's dead?
Yep.
Or that's the woman standing next to you? Ah, well.
She's dead.
It was nice knowing you, Hawk. I'm kidding.
That's diary number 2. Where's diary number 1? Oh, there it is. An interesting thing happened last night. A lone spacefaring grandmother invited me onto her ship for a spot of food and company. I must be crazy because I took her up on her offer. She was pleasant enough, and it was nice to be able to speak with someone who's around my own age for a change. We ate, drank, and laughed about the odds of two old women meeting each other in the vastness of space. She told me her grandkids aren't too happy with her doing what she's doing. Guess she doesn't know how lucky she is. I was never lucky in love, so I don't have any grandkids or family really to worry about me. Gets lonely out here. It's all got me thinking what other interesting people are out there. Maybe I should follow her example and start inviting people on board.
Not a bad one.
I wonder if there's any more of those, like the diaries.
Yeah.
Maybe there's, like, you would think it would be on the ship somewhere.
Maybe.
Ready to...
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, so this place is guarded by Crimson Raiders. We could just walk right in. If not, we're gonna have to fight our way through. Lava. Where's some chicken?
Always looking for the next
Hell
mark.
yeah! Woo!
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Always looking for the next mark.
This is gonna be easy.
keep rolling in. Life's good.
Why are you bothering to carry all that
Auxiliaries
junk?
posture degrades with increased carry weight.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Nobody? Well, I could have, but I didn't.
Does the UC really think SysDef scares us? Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
What's happening? Just going around the game anymore.
I'm just trying to find my way to the artifact.
always looking for the next mark. Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Like some of these places are like a maze.
By the way, I got the Spotify widget working. By the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only problem is though, is if I want to keep it there permanently, I'm gonna need to keep paying for Spotify Premium, which hopefully I can get a cheap plan for that rather than to buy expensive ones. I only bought the premium just to have the freaking widget, and I'm like, this is dumb. Why would you need to pay for Spotify Premium just to have a freaking widget? And I'm like, the widget itself was free. That makes no sense.
Yeah.
So dumb.
Ah, that's just the shortcut to get back up. I think I know. I'm gonna have to fight Starborn. We really just beat the crap out of him. Yay! To the Unity! Yeah, we'll just go back to the shortcut.
Then it's off to Neon to retire.
I don't think they want to go retire on Neon. They'll go broke. They'll be just right back to pirating. Oh, contraband. It wasn't a shortcut, just some contraband.
A few more hours. Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
I'll stay for a few more minutes, but I do have to head off in a little bit to start my stream.
Sounds good.
I'm having that ice cream.
Oh, ice cream? What flavor?
It's a dairy milk, vanilla ice cream swirled with a smooth chocolate coating. Milk chocolate coating. It's like one of those ones on a stick. You have ice cream in the middle, and you have basically dipped in chocolate, and then sort of frozen that way. There's basically like a chocolate shell, and then there's ice cream in the middle. And it's chocolate. See, I remember having this conversation with someone that Cadbury is a British chocolate maker brand, but it is overseas as well. It's an international chocolate brand. Ever heard Cadbury?
Yep.
One thing Britain is famous for is their chocolate. Cadbury's is a very popular brand. I don't know why, but those logos there on those missions, mission titles, looks a little bit like the Stream Elements logo. Don't know if you noticed that.
Which one? These ones?
Yeah, those little icons with the red and the blue. It looks like the Stream Elements logo.
It's actually the Starfield logo. Like it's the
space themed
constellation.
Which constellation?
It's the group name.
That's the group name.
I'll do is that's what it is.
All right. Pretty cool. Not gonna lie, that looks like a simplified version of my logo, but without the L. Mine has a planet, and above that is a moon, and then the background space.
Yeah. I have a feeling there's an incursion going on in the area. It won't let me grab jump over there.
Something over there is stopping you grab jumping.
It's probably the incursions. So if I'm here, now let me land. We're on the moon.
The moon. And lunar rover.
No. No. Oh. God, no.
Wait, what was that?
See that ship? That's a starborn ship.
Is that flying like that on purpose, or is it just physics being weird?
What, the car? Or the ship?
No, the ship.
That's normal.
Really?
Yep. Starboard. Yeah. It took off as soon as I got over the ridge.
You were saying?
So, starborns are really annoying to deal with. But like,
are they human or are they like a species race?
Well, are you ever planning on playing Starfield?
I take it in spoilers. No.
It is a major
Maybe
spoiler.
at some point.
It is a major spoiler.
Oh, you know what? Let's just say I don't care. I will probably play it at some point, but I don't think I really care about spoilers with this particular. I might forget, to be fair, by the time I come play it. So.
You are Starborn. You're playing as a Starborn.
Oh, right. And you're defeating against your own race, I guess? Is it race?
Yes.
State of this facility. I wonder why this place was
Because it's
abandoned in such haste.
basically like a space race to see who can get to the Unity first. The only way to get to the Unity is collect all the artifacts.
Yeah.
Reminder.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
Delta units.
Oh, yay, Master Lock.
Let's have a quick look. What am I doing?
auxiliaries. Strength level.
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Volterra?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years, Nova.
Okay. Now I gotta go to NASA.
To get this ship moving.
Which, you'd be pretty surprised at the state of Earth in the game.
All right.
Because that's where we're going. There's actually some, unique things you can find. So here's Earth. It's no longer blue. But
Oh my God.
I can go to eat.
Looks like a desert world.
I can go to London. Want to go see the Big Ben?
But where's all the water? Is there no water left on that planet?
None.
It looks like how entire
Starfield crashed.
Wait. The game crashed.
Yeah.
What? The game's not even modded, is it not?
It's very lightly modded, but it's all using like creation kit,
Oh my God.
some stuff.
Starfield breaks with light modding, and yet it's surprising that the Skyrim, like, heavily modded was crashing a lot more.
And you got to think.
That's surprising how a near vanilla game can break.
So
crash. Then again, I have that with Skyrim. I have it crashing, and it's vanilla completely.
yeah. So nope, don't want to start again. So there's actually 3 games that share the same engine, and they're all released at different years, different time points in time. So you have Fallout 4, Skyrim, and Starfield, all using the same creation kit engine.
Well, it's made by the same developers, so it doesn't really surprise me, to be fair.
But here's the thing. A year after Skyrim was announced, they started work on the new engine.
All right.
But they still kept using the same engine for Starfield. I might have. I fell in a hole. Now, do you recognize the building?
The building? Wait, what's that? I don't think I actually know what that is.
It's in London.
That Shard?
It's in London. I think so.
I don't think I've actually seen the Shard, to be fair. Visit the London mark on Earth. Doesn't actually say what it is, which is annoying. Unless it does. Why does it say that?
It's the Shard.
It is the Shard. Yeah, I've
Yeah.
never seen the Shard, so I didn't actually recognize it.
Which you can only find some of these locations by reading certain books.
Alright.
This one you find by reading Oliver Twist.
Interesting.
Let's see if we can find the snow globe.
Snow globe.
Yeah, it's one of the collectible items. Supposed to be nearby. Oh, there it is. Because it gives you a fair bit of experience points for picking it up.
Fair enough.
Since we are going to be doing quite a bit of research, might as well throw some points into research. Ah, welcome back, Lan. What type of phone did you get? It's a London landmark. Time to go for the Ahsoka. I'm overweight. Where's my car? It's all the way over there. So yeah, some of the locations are unlocked via the books. Others are in unmarked locations. Not even on Earth. Yes, land, we are on Earth right now. It's a barren wasteland.
Oh no!
I'm running through London right now. Well, what's left of London?
What's left of it?
Just the Shard. Not even Big Ben. And Galaxy
A17 5G. Not a bad one.
Nice.
That's not the latest of latest, but that does sound fairly modern. I mean, I think they've got the A23, 22, 23 out at the moment. So it's not too far. It's like, it sounds like second hand. But that sounds pretty decent. I mean, it's better than my old one, which was an A12, which was, I don't know, 2016 sort of age. It's very, very old. Like, 2016, 10 years old. Yeah, pretty old. But it was free. That's a good one, because, you know, all good. There are some good free stuff.
Yeah. And now we're at the Ahsoka.
Right, it is now nearly 7 o'clock. I'd say it's maybe 7, about a minute to 7. I'm gonna hop off, and I will catch you later.
Sound good?
Alright, good luck with the exploration of Dead Earth, potentially, in space. And yeah, chat later.
Yeah, chat later. Trying to find the snow globe. Right now we're in Japan. We went from England to Japan. I'm gonna be right back. So enjoy some music.
I met you on the day I saw myself fade away. I watch myself look away when clouds are all gray. The pathway to your gate lead me directly to you. If it was fate, then how do you explain me being great? See myself being brave to create the colors of your face. 'Cause with you I feel better. 'Cause with you I wrote all the letters. 'Cause with you you made things feel better. 'Cause with you you made me forget the things I wrote about, a thing or a two. Sun is down, why don't we go out tonight? I saw myself fighting for us every single night 'cause of you. Despite the fight, you made things still so bright. It felt so right to be a part of your life in the darkest days that we had. 'Cause with you, I feel better. 'Cause with you I wrote all the letters. 'Cause with you, you made things feel better. 'Cause with you, you made me forget the things that made me feel like whoever.
Okay, I'm back.
So right to me to see the light shine through your eyes. It's like a rhythm that rise. I saw your colors through the sky. It reminded me of the roads you like. The thought of you made me feel I was the greatest.
Probably ran right past it.
I'll always succeed in the chaos of the night. We rise,
Oh, I see it. So we gotta go over to NASA. We're gonna take the car with us because it's a long walk. Long walk.
The most likely way into the NASA facility would be via an elevator shaft taking us straight down. Hopefully the system is still in operation. If I remember correctly, we gotta get nice and hot. All right, here. I don't know. I fail. Oh, my poor torsos. I fail again. The lift system seems to be completely offline. We should search for a way to restore the power and get it back into operation.
Yeah. Oh no. I dislocated my leg. There we go. Remember the charger. Yay! Manic. None. He's like, we haven't really done very much other than build the ship, fly around the ship, and gather some snow globes.
Combat efficacy lowered. Dispose of carry weight to
Nerds
increase
matter.
effectiveness.
Well, we did get the one artifact.
This looks like it was some type of crew preparation.
Launch procedures.
Station log. Dr. Station log. Station log. Dr. Judith Satien.
Probably the last step before boarding. It's definitely seen better days.
About theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was just to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window. I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects. No motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
Not much left of this geology laboratory.
We keep slamming our heads against the brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
I know I'm gonna have to fix that one.
Project log.
Project log. Dr. Judith Petian. I watched the gravjet tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all these side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
Charting new exhaustion rate. Updating speed.
If there's a way to access the deeper sections of this storage area, I'm certain we'll find it.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we...
I know what I...
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except
Yeah, new ship's been finished already.
She didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession.
Yarwing!
Whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive.
That's nuts.
This artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
So we know we have to use this one here. Oh, what do we pair it with? Pair with that. There's that, and there's that. I will have to wrap up shortly. As I do have to get my son from school. Might have company. Oh no.
Potential combatant detected.
Stars take you! Send it back to the stars.
Back to the stars. That's where I'm going. Yeah, we just have to get out of here.
Reminder, run comparative analysis of Delta units and auxiliaries strength level.
The artifacts are ours!
What do you mean? Yep. That was one of my songs. Yeah, fighting Starborn is not something I want to do.
You understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlocked the secret of interstellar travel. At the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems? Assuming we weren't going to lose it anyway. War, disease, famine, all the classics.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? What gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can
so
make anyone a tyrant. Probability.
We're gonna have to do like a quick little wrap up here.
The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
Don't be a fool. The emissary emissary and I may have our differences, but you do not want to give us a common enemy.
For once, he is right. Don't do this. We can collect the final pieces together.
Well, look at that. The emissary just became my new best friend.
You've made your choice. When you're ready, the hunter and I will be at the buried temple. That's where we'll settle things.
Meaning, we'll kill you. But hey, at least we'll wait till you get there. Everyone deserves a shot at the final artifact.
Okay. Okay, so like I said, quick exit. Outro. Honestly, thank you again, everybody, for coming out. We got our first redemption of Do You Want to Build a Starship? So, loads of fun. I will sort of refine how that works. There will be like a little jingle that will play whenever it gets redeemed. But honestly, thanks again, everybody, and I'll see y'all in the next one, which the schedule will be on the outro. But other than that, have a good rest of your day, and peace out, everyone.
All of us here chat like a heartbeat, buzzing in my ear. From dawn to dusk we lit up the screen, laughter on loop like a living dream. Memories glow, they linger and gleam. Final echo, last wave goodbye. Under starlit pixels where our dreams fly high. Every moment sinks, our pulses align. This ride's not over, we'll do it next time. We caught through the chaos, found our way. Neon and noise where we dare to play. Your cheers lift me